Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the All-Stars taking on the All-Stars. First pitch coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Ronald Medrano. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
To the right side, and that one finds its way through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Ramon Rios digs in now. Rodriguez drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out. Let's take a look at our lineup, and a big factor for them in recent games, Isla Ruiz.
Well, he's one of the best on-base guys in the league right now. Top 5 in on-base percentage in the AL. Works a lot of deep counts, but what I love about it is that his teammates can feed off of those quality at-bats, and all of a sudden, that runs down the lineup. You get that pitcher out of a game a little bit earlier because of the higher pitch count.
Ichiro Kano, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. And that is out number 2.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the first baseman.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Outside, two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Two outs with a runner at third. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that just misses.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And that one is lifted in the air. Madrid makes the catch. And that's the third out. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. On to the bottom of the first. No score. And we're back. And on the hill in this one, Manny Barreto. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Alejandro Ozuna, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Barreto, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. On the ground right side, Rios throws to first. One up, one down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Well, what I love about it is it's an organizational philosophy. Whether you go to instructional league, whether you go to spring training, you see these players even during batting practice. When it doesn't matter, they're practicing that type of approach, Boog. And when you have that filtering through the organization, even when you call up a player, they step right in and continue with the pattern that they have established at this level, which ultimately leads to a lot of success.
Solis pulls it down and he makes the catch.
The right
Two down.
Blair Madrid.
Now at the plate, Blair Madrid. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Right through there for a strike. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon. Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Scoreless after one. New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Orlando Martinez. Medrano with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Medrano back to work. Fastball is outside.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Line drive, fair ball. Around first, heading for two. And he's got a leadoff double.
He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his back through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And now the right fielder, Fernando Villegas.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Line to left. Ornelas brings it in, and there's one down.
The shortstop.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the shortstop. Just missed.
No, that's down.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
In the air, right field. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
So now here's the DH, Isla Ruiz. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Reaching for it and brings it in.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ali Solis. Looking for his first big league hit right here. And that drops in for a strike. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Check on the runner, and he's back safely. One run across in the frame so far here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Hit in the air left field. Ozuna. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Julian Ornelas. Outside low, and that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. Got it. And that's the first out.
Batting fifth.
Here's the third baseman, Gil. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Top of the zone for a called strike. And that one clips the corner.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now the DH, Tino Ornelas. Strike 1. Ornelas recently earned Rookie of the Month honors.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
Barreto checks the runner. Late swing, foul to the left. Gil stands at first with 1 out. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Ball 1.
Right through there. Got him. That K is his third of the game.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Now, Connor Hollis. Runner on the go. Throw there. Safe.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Runner at second, 2 down. Missed with a changeup. Ball 2.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And a breaking ball misses outside. Rodriguez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And it's filled up.
3-2.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
First baseman, Reynaldo.
First and second, 2 outs. Rodriguez getting ready to hit. And that misses. And that's ball 1. They take the force out. Inning over. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. And that one fouled off. Strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now here is Ramon Rios. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. And there's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Hit in the air, center field. Ozuna settles underneath it, makes the grab, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Ichiro Kano. Kano recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Lined into left center, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Coleman.
In there at the knees. And it's 0-1.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish. And I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Squeezes it. And there's one down.
Now batting, the center fielder,
At the plate, Alejandro Ozuna. Grounded out his first time up. That misses. 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
So hard to touch.
1-1.
I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
The pitch. In for a strike. Full count now.
Full count.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
One down. Now the number 2 hitter. 0 for 1. Popped out foul to the catcher his first time up. That misses. Ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. And a 1-1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Now he breaks his bat. Rios calls it in, 2 away. Blair Madrid will hit next. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Madrid turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. Two outs. That one ripped, and it stays fair. Headed for the plate. In there safely. He'll score and they tie it.
Well done. Drives in the run. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ornelas, the next to hit, struck out looking his first time. That one drifts inside.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments. The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Man at second.
Okay.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Man on second, 2 down. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Now batting, number 21.
Now the third baseman, Gill. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fires across the diamond. They limit the damage here. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. All even now at 1-1. And we're back.
Leading
and now the first baseman, number 32.
The first baseman, number 32.
Strike on the inside corner. Next offering is downstairs. Stays alive. Got him. One gone here.
Now batting,
Orlando Martinez digs in now. Doubled his first time. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Ornelas sizing this one up. Makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
The right fielder, number 8. Fernando.
Next to hit,
Villegas.
Fernando Villegas. 0 for 1 so far. Villegas, 26 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Inside, just missed. Check swing, and he went. And the count is even, 2-2.
2 strikes.
In the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. On to the bottom of the 4th, tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Tino Ornelas. Lifted in the air, right field. Villegas makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And here is Connor Hollis. Walked his first time. Hollis with some struggles at the plate recently. Not uncommon for rookies. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out. Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Next to hit, Reynaldo Rodriguez. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. That misses, and it's a ball and a strike. And that's outside.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That one drilled left field. They got it for out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Coleman, the next to hit, takes outside. Activity in the bullpen. Number 68 up and loosening in the pen. Aaron, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Coming home. He scores, and they have the lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, and jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that
ball. Back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Alejandro Ozuna.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Outside with a breaking ball. Coleman at second with 2 down. And that misses. And it's 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
This ball's chopped on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Medrano back to work. On the ground to third, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Now that designated hitter, Isla.
So digging in, Isla Ruiz. 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that one lifted in the air center field. One away.
The catcher, number 40, Ali Solis.
And now, Ali Solis.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
On the ground to third. And foul ball. On the ground to third, might be two. Fires to second for one. And that's two.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Now pitching.
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, number 68.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
For the
Here's the second baseman.
The second baseman,
two in this one. And that's a little bit high, and it's 1-0. And a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then carry that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Blair Madrid now at the plate. Outside with a breaking ball. Base is empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. There's a strike.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Next offering is in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Ornelas lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 outs. And that's in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, number 21.
So up next, Gill, 1 for 2. That one hit to right. And it falls. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Now batting.
And now it's going to be Tino Ornelas. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
This one smacked out to left center. Drops into the glove. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back. Top 6. And now the center fielder, number 11. And fouled off. Now the 0-1.
Nope, that's a ball.
On the ground to the left. Zips it to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now it's the second baseman, Ramon Rios.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
In for a strike, 0-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, 3rd baseman, Ichiro Kano.
Here's the 3rd baseman, Ichiro Kano. Cano checks his swing, appeal to 3rd, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Madrid makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here this half to the bottom of the 6th inning. The All-Stars on top here, 2-1. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in is the speedy Connor Hollis. The shortstop takes the ball. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So a man aboard, Reynaldo Rodriguez, getting ready to hit, throw to first, and he dives back in safely. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And downstairs. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Francisco Coleman, the next to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
In there at the knees.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Got the bat going too soon at strike 2. Next offering upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Goes down looking.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over, and here is Alejandro Ozuna. He's been a great free agent sign.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
1 out. Runners at first and second.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Now the number 2 hitter, 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Line drive caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Now a chance for Blair Madrid. He's got some power, no doubt. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Solis makes the play, and that will end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're dialed into the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, number 32.
Counts 1-0.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Mario Meza preparing to come on if needed. Rodriguez getting cranked up as well. Next pitch is inside, and a count now 2-0. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
And there's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Ronald Medrano is done, and a nice effort out of him, no doubt. New arm coming on. We'll be back for that in a moment.
Now pitching.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Adrian Guzman.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Now the left fielder, Orlando Martinez. There you see his May and June numbers so far.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swings through that one for strike 2. With the tying run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's a ball.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Now here is Fernando Villegas. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
The batter will be the shortstop. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Now pitching.
Francisco Aaron comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's the left fielder, Julian Ornelas.
The left fielder, Julian Ornelas.
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball left side. Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw. He beats the throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first. So digging in, Gill. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. Now move to first. And he's back in safely. Ornelas gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And now Tino Ornelas. And that is out of play. Man at first, one away. Just missed. On the ground, could be two. Slinging it to first in time.
Now batting, shortstop, Connor.
Now it's going to be Connor Hollis.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
0-1.
And a slider misses down and away.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball evens the count. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Mario Meza.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Now it's the DH, Isla Ruiz.
Isla Ruiz.
First pitch, not close. Action in the pen down there. Trevor Clifton is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. This one in the air. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Catcher, number 40, Ali Solis.
Here's the catcher, Ali Solis. First pitch misses.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
That's ball 2.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 2 down.
Now batting, number 11.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder. 1 for 3. Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a strike. Foul ball there.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the second baseman, Ramon Rios. Pickoff move to first, and he's back in safely. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And now Ichiro Kano. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Ornelas going back, tries to make the play, but it's foul. Two on, 2 outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Squirts away a little bit. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Two outs. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back, ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now here is Reynaldo Rodriguez. Aaron back to work. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, a good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
Here's the 0-2. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. He goes down looking.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Now it's the second baseman. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two, get out of this.
Runners are at the corners, one away. Grounder might be two. Off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Now at the plate, Madrid. Up the middle, and that one handled on the run. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. A run on two hits, and they leave one. Ninth inning coming up. The All-Stars with the lead, 4-1. That's outside, and we are underway in game one of the series. Swings through that one.
One ball, one strike.
Makes the grab, one away. And let's take a look at the lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Orlando Martinez.
This guy had an on-base percentage of over 400 last month. That's just telling you he's taking his walks, he's getting his knocks, he's finding some holes. Everything just going really well for him right now. But don't overlook the fact that that happens because he's having consistently good at-bats.
Ramon Rios in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
Hey.
One out, base is empty. Foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Right side, Rodriguez steps on first for the out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Third baseman, Ichiro. Kano.
So 2 down now, and here is Ichiro Kano. Kano throws right, bats left. Only 20 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games.
Most hitters are looking for a first pitch fastball. You're not really timed up for a changeup, so if it's well located by the pitcher, he can get strike one.
On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Manny Barreto. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Alejandro Ozuna. Strike one. That just misses. 1-2 to count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first, gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Number 23 stands in now, looks at that one inside. One down, base is empty. Down the line. And that will drop foul.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
The pitch. Outside low. Yeah, that's ball 2. Yeah, that's a little bit high. Swing and a miss. And now it's 3-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the right fielder, Blair.
Here's the rookie right fielder, Blair Madrid. Pickoff throw, and he's back in there. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Good 2-0 changeup right there. I mean, as a hitter, you have it in the back of your mind, but you have to sit fastball, and based on the swing, you got to think that's what he saw to the hand.
That one missed. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting fourth.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ornelas will hit next.
I'm liking the power he's shown recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
0-1's the count.
After the loss yesterday afternoon where they really didn't ever get things going on offense, I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
Next one misses, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
2-2 the count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, number 32. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
The 1-0. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
Yeah, that's outside. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's got to hit to his strength. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Check swing at a 3-2. Appeal down to first. Did not go.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And the batter now, Orlando Martinez.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Fought off foul. Martinez launched a homer in his most recent game. 0-1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Ozuna pulls it down. 1 down.
Batting 6, the right fielder, Fernando Villegas.
Now, Fernando Villegas. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Batting 7, the shortstop, number 12.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And that gets down into the gap. Coming home. Safe. And it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
So runner at second, 2 down. Ruiz now at the plate. 2 hits yesterday. 1 was a home run. And that one fouled off. Man at second. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. And he got him. That ends the inning. And they limit the damage. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Now to the bottom of the second. Mexico on top 1-0. And we're back. Now here is Gill. It's interesting. He plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Throws to first in time. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 6, the designated hitter, Tino Ornelas.
And next is the designated hitter, Tino Ornelas.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that skips into dirt. That just misses. And the count is 2-2. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Oh, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way, coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Digging in, Connor Hollis. First pitch doesn't find the zone. He swings and fouls one off. 2 out, space is empty. Short hop liner, handled it short. Throws across the diamond. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Medrano back to work. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The other way, makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's the center fielder. He's 0 for 1. Fly ball to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Ramon Rios. Getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And it's fouled away.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
And that one wrapped foul. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. As we go to the last of the third, and the batter now, Reynaldo Rodriguez. Off the plate inside, and that is ball 1.
Well, that curveball right there stayed up in the zone. And if it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get hit really hard somewhere.
That one fouled off. The 1-1. Just off the inside edge. And he grounds one back up the middle. A dive. He's got it. Nicely done for the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
And here's the catcher, Francisco Coleman.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. No hits over his last 5 games.
First pitch just misses.
1-0.
One down, base is empty. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Late on that fastball.
So hard to touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt. He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Osuna.
Here's a speed threat, Alejandro Ozuna. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And that's in for a strike.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Ball 1 there.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And he chases that one. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Third baseman, Ichiro Kano.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Gill on the move. Makes the grab, one down.
The batter, number 32.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. Outside. Ball one. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he held back, according to Larry Bullard. One down, base is empty. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The batter, the
2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder,
Martinez.
Orlando Martinez. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 1. Makes a sliding stop. And that's a great play for the out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, and here is number 23. In there at the knees. Strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
It's in and out of his glove. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out.
Blair Madrid.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Blair Madrid. Went down on strikes his first time through. Just missed. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Pulls the string with the changeup. Struck him out.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already. So he's got a good pace going, no doubt. So here's the cleanup hitter, Julian Ornelas. Curveball over for a called strike. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. and miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
That one a little bit high. Now 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the shortstop. Doubled his first time up.
Number 12.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
And 1-2.
2 strikes.
And that one missing low.
The count is full.
Up the middle, Hollis whips it to first on the run, and they get the out.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
Ruiz in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
2 down, nobody on. High fly ball out to center field. Ozuna. And that is that. And we're back. Down the third baseman, Gill.
The third baseman.
All these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-1. And he lays down a bunt. Bare hands it. Tough play. Not in time. He's safe.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
No outs, runner at first. And now the DH, Tino Ornelas. He's 0 for 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Runner at first with no outs here. The next pitch misses, and 1-1. swings through that.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Just off the inside corner, and it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one.
Got him. That's
To first. Double play. Nicely done.
Perfectly timed dive right there to knock the ball down. He gets up and flips it to the second baseman to start that 4-6-3 double play. Tell you what, that is the pitcher's best friend.
And now the shortstop, Connor Hollis. Grounded out his first time. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
That one way inside. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, and a count 1-2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Medrano back to work. Inside, just missed. Slice to right, and foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one out to right, and that drops foul. Next pitch is outside. Outside. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Ornelas hauls it in, and there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
So the batting order turns over, and now the center fielder 0 for 2 in this one. And that drops in for a strike. Off the mark there, and now it's even 1-1. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Ramon.
Brandon Hyde out of the dugout now, and he's ready to make a move to the bullpen. Ronald Medrano done for the night, and he exits on the hook for the loss, but he threw the ball very well. We'll tell you about the new pitcher after a quick break.
Now pitching,
Luis Rodriguez will take over here.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
2 down, bases empty. Ramon Rios digs in now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Fastball is outside. This one in the air, right field. Madrid snags it, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The All-Stars out front, 1-0. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 68.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
At the plate, Reynaldo Rodriguez. There you see his May and June numbers so far. And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. David Gutierrez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 35, also throwing. And he takes a strike. That's to third. Cano whips it across, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting, the catcher, Francisco Coleman.
Here's the catcher to hit, Francisco Coleman. Struck out swinging his first time. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Swing and a miss.
We're going to ball 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Now batting,
back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, Alejandro Ozuna. A little bit low, and that's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And delivers outside. And that's too high, ball 4.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Two outs. And that one is downstairs. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes the count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Slider misses outside. Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Luis Pate.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Ichiro Kano now at the plate.
The third baseman, Ichiro Kano.
Just missed. Movement in the bullpen. Mario Meza up and throwing. Just missed.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Ornelas makes the grab, one away.
The batter, number 32.
And now the first baseman, he is struck out and he is walked. There's a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. A way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. That one not close. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. One down, base is empty. And downstairs. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach. When you can hand the ball off to multiple arms, it gets stability from all of their performances.
the left fielder, Orlando Martinez. That to right. Madrid under it. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it.
Now pitching.
New arm out of the bullpen, David Gutierrez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off.
Well, one-run game.
Right
leading off, Blair Madrid. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And there's a strike. And he swings through that one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That one misses. 1-2 to count. Looking to get the tying run on base. Popped up. Cano. And it's caught for the out.
The left fielder, number 31, Julian.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Julian Ornelas.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one is out of here. He'll touch them all. His 18th home run of the season. It's 1-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Brewer. Aggressive, and it paid off. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Gill in the box again. Takes a strike. Gutierrez goes 5 feet 11 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Stretches out and hauls it in. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Swinging a foul straight back. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom of the 7th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. All even at 1 apiece. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Mario Meza.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Villegas. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. Trevor Clifton getting ready to go. Reyes also getting ready. And that is downstairs. And it's a ball and a strike.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Next offering is down low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed. On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Towards first, and a foul ball. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He circles the bases. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 2-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
And now number 12, and he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And that's in the dirt.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Bunting for a hit, and that's foul. Cut out and missed, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his own right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Stepping in, Isla Ruiz. And that one fouled off. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. 2 gone now. Two out, space is empty. Ali Solis will hit next.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
On the ground to third. On to first. And that is the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Gage Guzman.
They're running out of time in this game, trying to get something started here.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Anthony Goss, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. On the inside corner for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And that skips in the dirt. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
So up next, Reynaldo Rodriguez. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Late swing, fouled off. A little bit high. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And that's downstairs. Now 2-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
1 down, runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to him. Francisco Coleman. Misses off the inside, and it's 1-0.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Gutierrez over to first, and he's back in easily. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. With the tying run on at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Runner on the go. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Heading for the plate. He scores to tie it up. And the potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. David Gutierrez gives way, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, number 35.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Now here is Alejandro Ozuna. That's in there. That's strike 1. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2 is the count.
And now 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Next offering upstairs. Into center. That's a base hit into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Now the number 2 hitter, 1 for 3. The changeup missing. 1-0. Two on, 1 out.
Hey.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. 2-2 game. Back after this on the show. And that's in for a strike. And we're underway. That one to first, Rodriguez. And he takes it himself for the out. Okay, let's check out the lineup. An offense that emphasizes a patient approach and controlling the strike zone, and they do it better than anyone. Right now, the top on-base percentage in the league.
And the frustration that can cause for the opposing pitcher, the opposing staff, because you're not going to go through these hitters quickly. They're going to be lengthy at bats. They're going to foul off pitches and many times end up taking a close pitch for ball 4 that pitcher maybe thought was a third strike. So, teams like this, they can be really good in the long haul. Don't expect just the short stints and explosive innings, but over the course of 9 innings, you look up and they usually have one more run than you do.
And a foul ball. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And they'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
1 out, base is empty. And that one's a little bit low. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
He dives, but he can't make the catch. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base, regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact, but the effort was there, and he earns the base hit.
Medrano with a move to first. Rios back in on a dive. And now it's going to be Ichiro Kano. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Medrano, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Missed with a changeup, and now 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
There are very few counts in today's game where you can just full-on expect a fastball. I mean, even 2-0. Perfect example right there.
That one ripped, but foul. Rios, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And now it's filled up.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And ball four, two aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Now a chance for number 32. Pitches in there. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 0-2. And there's a ball.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Got him swinging for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Orlando Martinez getting ready to hit. Just missed. Martinez went deep in his most recent game. And that's off the inside edge. 2-0. To third, Gill. Tosses to first. That's the third out. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound now, Manny Barreto. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Bottom of the first, and here's the rookie center fielder, Alejandro Ozuna. In the air, right side. Villegas sizes this one up. He's got it. And there's one down. Let's take a look at our lineup. This group was shut out their last game, so we're going to see if they can bounce back with a better effort here today.
And Boog, it can get in your head a little bit when you get shut out. You're frustrated. You're seeing that consecutive streak of innings you haven't scored. And you want to get off to a great start, score early, because if you don't, you feel like you could linger into 2 consecutive games, which no one wants to be a part of.
Tapped in front of the plate. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Batting for the right fielder.
Here's a big power throw. Blair Madrid. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second, now 1 out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So digging in, Julian Ornelas. And the first offering is not close.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, 1 out. That one outside. Ball 2.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Gill in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Struck him out looking.
Oh, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Here's the third baseman, Gill.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Just missed. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Right down the chute. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a swing and a miss there.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Villegas makes a nice running catch. We played an inning, no score. Top of the second, and now the right fielder, Fernando Villegas.
Fernando Villegas.
Medrano back to work. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Lunges for it, but it drops for a hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And the batter will be the shortstop,
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 1. That's down and in. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson is some boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Kicks and fires. Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 3. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him. 1 out.
It becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Ruiz matched a homer in his last game. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Off balance feet. There's 1. And that's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. And we're back. And here is Tino Ornelas. It's amazing. We get a chance to talk to a lot of opposing managers. This guy scares managers on the other team as much as anyone.
And he gets to fly beneath the radar with the other more recognizable names in this lineup.
Foul ball there. Swing and a ground ball, and that chance handled. Just got him on that one.
Impressive backhand stop, but he had a little trouble getting rid of it and had to take that extra step, which could have cost him. But good job to make sure he got a good handle on it, and he got off a good, strong throw to still get the out.
So up next, Connor Hollis.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. One down, base is empty. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Rodriguez.
And now here is Reynaldo Rodriguez. And that is out of play. Second inning here, no score. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball one. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now batting,
so the lineup flips over. And now the center fielder, 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. Shortened a bunt and missed it. And it's 0-1. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. It's safe at first. A bunt single.
The batter, the second baseman, Ramon.
Here's the second baseman, Ramon Rios. Reached on an infield single his first time. Check on the runner, and he's back safely. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Man at first, one away. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw into third, and he's out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
And now Ichiro Kano. And that's in for a strike. Two outs. That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Outside corner, got him looking. Home half of the third coming up. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the catcher, Francisco Coleman. Just missed.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And strike two.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That's off the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called 3rd strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Ozuna batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. Soft contact in the air. It falls for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knot. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Next offering is down low. And it's 1 and 2. Tapped softly on the ground. Over to first. And there's 2 away.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Madrid digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch misses. That one catches the corner for a strike. Ozuna on at second with 2 down. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man at second. Swings and misses. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And we're back. Start of the 4th, and here's the first baseman, number 32. Just off the inside edge.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That one missed.
Ball, that's upstairs.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Now this is in the air down the line. And it looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Go ahead run on base. Martinez, the next to hit, grounded out his first time. There's the strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Oh, and 2 now. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Coleman makes the catch, and there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Villegas, and he's already singled in this game. And that one in the air center field. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
The batter, number 12.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the shortstop at the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. That clips the zone. That's strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Right side, Madrid. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. No score. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Julian Ornelas.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that's in there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And ball 1. Got him swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Now batting, number 21.
Down the third baseman, Gill. Flied to right his first time. High fly ball down the left field line. Martinez makes the grab for the second out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ornelas in his rookie season, 36 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Ornelas in the box now as he leaves that one up high. In the air, right field. Villegas on his way over. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Medrano back to work. Clips the corner. Strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Luis Rodriguez is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Pate getting loose as well. And the next pitch is way outside. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Puts a bunt down and a foul ball. Here's your 1. And strike 2.
Yeah, you can see he just kind of stabbed at that one instead of just keeping his hands soft and absorbing the baseball with the bat.
Ruiz on at first. Nobody out. And that one is downstairs. Now 1 and 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Here's the center fielder. 1 for 2.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Swing and a foul out of play. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball inside.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Madrid settles under it and makes the catch. Out number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Ramon Rios. He's 2 for 2.
Rios.
Fought off foul. And that's outside. And the count is 1-1. That clips the corner. Throw to first. Ruiz back on a dive. Good eye right there. And that's outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Ichiro Kano would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Nabs it, and that is that. Halfway through this one, still no score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point. You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for him to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That one just misses.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Stays alive. The 2-2 on the way. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And now the first baseman, Reynaldo Rodriguez. And that misses off the outside edge. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And that's fouled off. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 68 getting loose out there. Aaron warming up as well. The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Could get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
No. Coleman stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The 1-0. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's got it. And that is out number 3. 6th inning coming up. Still nothing on the scoreboard.
Now pitching.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Adrian Guzman.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
Here's the third baseman, Ichiro Kano.
Ichiro Kano.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. 0-2 now. And that's in the dirt.
That's ball 2.
Not close with that one. Full count now. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Great location with that two-strike fastball. I'll tell you what, as a hitter, you're looking to protect the outside part of the plate, stay back on something off speed. So many times, that location with two strikes, you just can't get around on it, and that's a tough one to compete with.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. One down, base is empty. Next offering is outside. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Just missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2-2 now. Fly ball center field. Ozuna sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Orlando.
Now at the plate, Orlando Martinez. 0 for 2 in this one. Martinez with a homer in his last game.
Ball 2.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
In for a strike, and a count 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Up the middle, and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
The right fielder, number 8, Fernando
Villegas will hit next. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Back there. And it's gone. Home run. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground to third. Sends it to first, and that is the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 68.
And this could be a tough first test for him right here. His numbers against lefties aren't great this season.
And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Alejandro Ozuna. Fouled off left side. And 1-2. Movement in the bullpen. David Gutierrez appears to be getting loose. Number 35 getting cranked up as well. Just off the outside edge. 2-2. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. On the ground to the left. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting, number 23.
Now the number 2 hitter. And that's in for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
That one inside. 1-1. Fouled off down the right side. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
The right fielder,
Blair Madrid getting ready to hit.
Madrid.
That one pushed to the left and foul. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Luis Rodriguez.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Now it's the DH, Isla Ruiz.
Isla Ruiz.
These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. On the money. Nice play.
Well, you can see right there, he looks very comfortable going to the backhand. Nice diving stop. Gets up to complete the play. That'll fire the team up for sure.
Ali Solis now at the plate.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
Rodriguez, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. One down, base is empty. That's out to center field. Ozuna on the move. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 11.
And now the center fielder, 1 for 3. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Meanwhile, Activity in the bullpen. Gerardo Reyes is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. Pate also getting ready. 2 down, nobody on.
Nope, that's down.
And that misses. 2-1. Hit hard, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Rios.
Here's the second baseman, Ramon Rios. That's to third. In plenty of time to first. Out number 3.
Now pitching.
David Gutierrez takes over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Now the left fielder, Julian Ornelas,
the left fielder,
who's over 2 and a pair of strikeouts.
Ornelas.
Missed with a changeup. 1-0. Just off the inside edge.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2-0. Right through there for a strike. And that one popped in the air, left field. He's got it. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Gill up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That's in there, and a count 1-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Now, Tino Ornelas. Outside, and it's 1-0. To the right side, Rios gets it to first, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 8th inning coming up. Mexico have the advantage, 2-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Luis Pate.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now Ichiro Kano, a walk and a pair of strikeouts.
Kano.
Inside, just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike, and the count 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is downstairs.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's the third. Gill. The throw to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is
now
out in the
number
eighth.
32.
And here's the first baseman. Curve in the dirt.
1-0.
And a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now here is Orlando Martinez. There's the strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And that's way high. And the count even 1-1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Just off the outside part of the plate. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Inside, and that's ball 4.
Well, he opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch. But now he's got to work out of the stretch.
And now the right fielder, Fernando Villegas. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
Ball 1, no strikes. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Tracks it down for the out. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Connor Hollis. Gutierrez back to work. In the air, right field. And out number 1 on the grab.
The first baseman, number 17.
And now the first baseman, Reynaldo Rodriguez. Just missed.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Up the middle. Gets to it with a slide to first. And it beats him. What a play.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play.
Now
Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
And here's the catcher, Francisco Coleman. That one in there across the letters. Two outs. Swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
And that one hammered Villegas. Flying after this one. Bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Next to hit, Alejandro Ozuna. Pitches in for a strike. 0-1. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
The tying run at the plate. Outside low, ball 1. Coleman stands at second with 2 gone. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
The center fielder, number 11.
Number 11.
That's in for a strike on the outside corner. And this one is off and running. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. And that one is lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And here is Ramon Rios. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. And now it's even up. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And that should quiet this home crowd. His 12th of the season. It's 2-0.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? Oh, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Ichiro Kano stands in now and watches strike one.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in game one of this three-game set. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Ozuna has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Chris, this is an offense that puts the bat on the ball. Tough outs pretty much throughout the lineup, and they have fewer strikeouts than any other team in the league.
Yeah, Boog, and I just remember as a player, when you're going up against a club like this, it keeps you on your toes all game long because you got to make plays for your pitcher on the defense. And so an offense like that can really put some pressure on that defense. So they can swing the bats, put it in play, but I also think if they run the bases hard, it adds another element to their game.
Number 32 stands in here, takes ball one low. You rewind and think back to those Giants teams that won 3 world titles. They were pretty good contact-based teams. Obviously, the Royals as well. It feels like it's swinging back a little bit towards there's an advantage to having some hitters in your lineup that make contact. Next offering upstairs. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one is back. And it hits the fence. Round second, digging for third. The relay. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Everything came together for him. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
One down, runner at third. Martinez, the next to hit.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Batting over 300 so far this month.
Martinez launched a homer in his most recent game. One away with a runner at third. And it's even up.
That's inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next pitch is outside. That one almost got him. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Madrid sizes this one up and makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Throw cut off. Down to the plate. And he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough. And that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Fernando Villegas in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 2 down, nobody on. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that is downstairs. And it's 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 out, space is empty. Headed towards the corner. This one looks like trouble, and that's going to get into the corner. And that's a double.
Batting 7, the shortstop, number 12.
And the batter will be the shortstop. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Check swing, he held up, and that's ball 1.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. The 1-1 is fouled off. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. The All-Stars on top here, 3-0. Back here with my pal Singy, and getting to start, Manny Barreto.
Well, he brings into this one an excellent strikeout to walk ratio on the season, and when you consider the amount of swings and misses that he gets and the fact that he's not issuing free passes, that's going to make him more economical in his pitch count, allow him to move into the middle and deeper part of ball games. So we'll see if that remains true in this one.
Alejandro Ozuna leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
The wind and the pitch. And that's off the outside edge. 2-2.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Yeah, the batter now, number 23. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Barreto, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, And he works in a slider. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, bases empty.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Blair Madrid in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air to left down the line, and that's a foul ball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. Second inning set to go. Now it's going to be Isla Ruiz. Medrano back to work. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 1-2. That misses off the outside edge. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Dives, but it's foul.
The count's full.
Popped up. Hollis hauls it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath a little bit and popped it up.
Here's the catcher to hit, Ali Solis, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. That's outside. 1-0. Pop foul out of play off to the right. That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 balls.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Goes down looking. So the batting order turns over, and now the center fielder, he led off the game with a single and then came around to score. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
In the air, left field, down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Bottom of the second. Here's the left fielder, Julian Ornelas.
Julian Ornelas.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
The next offering misses. And 1-1.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. But they won't have a play as he takes first on a drop third strike.
Third baseman, number 21.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head, but I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
So a man at first. Now the third baseman, Gill. Over to first, and he's saved. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. It's a ball. His 9th homer of the year. It's 3-2. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So now the DH spot, Tino Ornelas. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. This one ripped, but foul to the right. On the ground. Rios fires over to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
That one down the line, and that's just foul. 2 runs across in the inning, bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Villegas on the run towards the line. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And first offering is fouled off.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
And there's a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Outside low, and the count is 1-2.
Two to count.
That one missed. Two outs. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
And here's the rookie catcher, Francisco Coleman. Inside, just missed. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Not even close there, and it's 2-1. Fastball for a strike. And it remains 2-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That one misses, and the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
On the ground to third. Slings it across. That ends the frame. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
in the dirt, and the count's even at 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short, Hollis. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Ichiro Kano digs in now. Fly to center his first time. That's in there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. And that's a little bit high. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
And misses inside.
All right, so in this at bat, he's seen a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
And he handles it himself for the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter. He tripled and scored his first time. A changeup missing, and it's 1-0. And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now, Alejandro Ozuna. Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1. There's a strike.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch is in the dirt. Now 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Martinez makes the grab on the run.
Now batting, number 23.
Now it's the second baseman. 0 for 1 so far. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One down, base is empty. And now the count is even.
Ball inside.
And that one fouled off. And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. At the plate, Blair Madrid.
The right fielder, Blair Madrid.
Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Left fielder, Julian
Julian Ornelas will hit next. Reached on a drop, third strike his first time. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Madrid off of first with 2 away. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. 2 outs. This one in the dirt. Fights it off. He'll see another. Pitch misses, and the count's full. Gill in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. Mexico have the lead, 3-2. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Isaac Jimenez.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Orlando Martinez.
Martinez takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Swings through that.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Activity in the bullpen. Luis Rodriguez, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Pate getting loose as well. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, I believe we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Villegas. Doubled in his first AB. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
One down, base is empty. Backed off the plate that time. Right side. And foul ball. One, 2 now.
Ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. On the ground, right side. And that one handled on to first.
Out.
2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
The batter, number 12.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Line drive. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Next is the designated hitter, Isla Ruiz. He popped out his first time. Check swing. He went. And that's strike 1. Ruiz goes 6'1", 23 years old. And he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. 2 outs. Ball 1 there.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game from a different perspective.
That missed by a lot. And it's 2-1. Throw over to first. And he's back in safely. On its way to the corner. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Rodriguez makes the play, and that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. The All-Stars lead it 3-2. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. That's a little bit low.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Swings through that one above the zone.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Good eye right there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just misses. And the count is filled up.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
On the ground right side, Rios throws to first in time, and 1 gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Tino Ornelas.
And next is the designated hitter, Tino